Hello. How's it going? How's it going? How are you guys doing today? Oh man. Oh man. This pizza is so good. It's amazing. How are you guys doing today? It is a wonderful, sunny Friday in America land. Oh dude. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, it's so fucking good. Okay, so we need more cloth, what I'm seeing. We need more cloth. Hmm. Need more bags. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Now that I've eaten half a pizza, I can slow down a little. Fuck, it's so good. Okay. So, this is a military fort. That was our goal. A lot of squads here. I feel like we need another. Let's see. Exclude those. So, we have several people that aren't in a squad. So, let's change that. Okay. So that's another squad. Let's make another. Okay. I just realized I added a minor and I didn't mean to. Is there a way I can remove them? So Reg needs to get removed from their squad. I don't know what squad they're in. Hmm. What the fuck is Reg? Reg is an Iron Beard? No, dude. Let's just remove the assignment. Well, okay, there we go. We will fill all this out. I think that's a good idea. This music is not quite hitting for me. Not quite. Let's see. What else we got? Too many lyrics. What the fuck did we just listen to, chat? Sound like a squid boy. Kind of liked it. All right, let's see. Hmm. All right, we're gonna punt. If this sucks, then it sucks. We'll see. Discounted death. All right. Witless warriors. We need more witless warriors. All right. We're just gonna fill every fucking squad. Queensguard. That's a specific one. Green roads. We're good. All right. New squad. New squad. New squad. So I am specifically not grabbing any miners or any hunters or any woodcutters because they have specific labors that take over their equipment and it goofs some stuff. It goofs some stuff up in a negative way. Sharpest egg! The curse is lifted! It's true. I think you might be in ad land. The curse has been lifted, Sharpest Egg. We made it. It's finally over. You know, my biased opinion is, oh my god, it's awesome. You gotta try it. My my real opinion, it's not ready yet. It doesn't have the stuff we want. We just got an ad break. Why is it giving ads again? What? Hold on, chat. Can you see me right now? Or are we in an ad? Because we shouldn't be in an ad. We just have one. No ads. Okay, good, good, good. Adventure mode is out. It is not great. It's not great. I'll be honest. But yeah. I can show you if you would like. But it is missing a lot of features that I think are necessary for adventure mode to be cool. Like if you've played it before, you'll know that you can be like a necromancer and stuff. But you don't have any powers. So you get the pseudo invulnerability. You get like the strength buff. Well, not the strength buff. That's vampirism. You get the ability to not die from thirst or hunger, but you can't raise the dead. So it's like, well then what are you supposed to do, you know? Just goofy. It's goofy to me. It's not all the way there. Hey, how's it going? I know your name. I am not going to dox you or anything, but it's good to see you. Yo! Is that a Trash Mac raid? Oh my god. Guys, welcome. Welcome to the party. Listen, I am not vibing with this music. I'm gonna change this music up. I will start here, because everyone loves this song. Welcome, guys. It's so great to see you today. In America land, it is a fine, sunny Friday. How was your stream, Trash Mac? I saw you were playing mods on Fallout, I think? It looked like a Bethesda game. We're just talking about adventure mode right now. Conductor says, could you do those things in the old versions of adventure mode? It's been over a decade. Holy shit, I'm old. I remember when adventure mode came out. Holy shit, I'm so old. Existential crisis over. You could do those things in adventure mode. You could raise the dead, so like you could go find a king, you could slap him around, you could spit on him. You can't spit in the current version of Dwarf Fortress, so what is the point? And then after you killed him, you could resurrect his individual body parts. Now, Resurrection has changed over time. You can't raise, like, a fingernail anymore, but Adventure Mode has no powers. I'll demonstrate what I mean. Let's, quit. So I'll show you Adventure Mode. You guys can see. Blasphemous? Oh, shit! That game has been recommended to me multiple times. Multiple fucking times. It looks very good. Okay. Here's Mel. Mel is a goblin. Mel is a triple lord and a legendary fighter, wrestler, master shield user, accomplished armor user, proficient swordsman. Pretty badass. Now, there's a special section down here. Right here. Usability. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. It's a real shame. This is where we spit. This is where we use magic. This is where we do a whole lot of stuff. We also aren't allowed to compose music. We can't make dances. There's a lot of shit that we can't do. And it's annoying. So, I love Dwarf Fortress. I'm very biased. I would say go play it. Go play Adventure Mode. See what you think. Enjoy. Have a great time. But if you're talking to me as a normal human being, I would say that for the average player out there, it doesn't have enough to keep your attention for more than 20 hours. So the combat is really fun. I think the combat is probably like the main draw here. We are not in a good place to like demonstrate the combat without like getting our shit pushed in. So here I'll show you guys what it's like. Our companions can pet animals. That's my optimism showing. Hey, Neutron Dwarf, thank you very much for following, and thank you very much for keeping a neutral charge. If you were a Proton, that would be very, very special. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy the dwarf content, as do I. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys how cool some of this is if you guys haven't seen it before. Adventure Mode is badass. The combat is the most developed part of it right now. So, right, you can select who you're going to attack. Now, you'll see that right now, if we go into our inventory, a better way to do it is like this. So in my right hand is a steel short sword. In my left hand is a shield, right? Wooden shield made out of coffee wood. So if I open up the combat list, we have all these body parts that we can attack. I'm going to go down a page. We got legs, individual feet, ears, nose, fucking individual fingers. Next page. Fingers, mouth, tongue, cheek, eyelid. We even got fucking individual teeth. It's crazy how deep this goes, right? So, like, let's say we go for, like, the neck, okay? You can attack with the different things that are in your hands, as well as your hands, your feet, and your mouth. And I think any stingers, if you have a stinger. So you can hit them with the shield, just like a strike. You can slash, stab, slap, or strike with your pommel, with your sword. So, like, this does slashing damage, this does piercing damage, this does blunt damage, and this does blunt damage, but over a smaller surface area, so it's more likely to cause big injuries, and the slap is more likely to hit, right? Punches with both hands, kicks with both feet, we can scratch them, and we can bite, okay? And there's a little ghost bat right there. That's a secret reference to Ghost Bat. Now, if we, let's say, pull out a... What's a funny object? A tooth! Okay, so I kept some of my teeth because they got knocked out in a fist fight. If I open the combat, right? If I go for the head, right? I can hit them with my tooth. I pull the tooth out of my pocket and I can hit them with it. This game is very detailed. Then I will P to place my tooth. You know, it's in my left hand. It's in my shield hand. I place it, and I put it in a bag. Right? There's a lot of freedom that you have in the combat here. Like, I could pull out this quiver, and I could throw it at someone. One of my favorites, so I just put these weapons away, is the hand wrestling. So check this out. I will probably die from this, but we'll just save scum. Wrestle. So you can grab with your arms and your legs, but the hands are the good shit. Really good shit. So I will like grab a head. Did it work? Yes, I grabbed them. I mean, I should. I'm a legendary wrestler. So now we have an extended menu, right? We have two guys here. This guy's in a brawl, which means he won't try to kill me. He's charging south, which is where I am. I'm going to choose him as the target of my attack. Go to wrestle. Now, this blue means I have an active grapple, and this is a nice visual. Hand, grab, head. So now we have a lot of options here. Taking them down, throwing them, pinching them, which is kind of like, it's like scratching in a way. We can pluck individual teeth out of his head. We can fucking gouge eyes. We can gouge eyes. Trash Mac. If you haven't done an adventure mode playthrough for your peoples, I highly recommend it. I feel like you would do some heinous things to some anus people. Am I right, chat? You guys have been in Trash Mac streams. They can get chaotic. So, like, I could pinch the ear to attempt to remove it. I could gouge the lips, right? Let's see. I'm just gonna release him. Am I allowed to release? Release grip. There we go. You can gouge cheeks. Like, that's crazy. Let's pinch the tongue, try and remove it. Didn't work. It's very large, so I just adjusted the grip, right? Pinch nose. It's a really big bastard. So I'm going to remove my weapon, and I am going to hit him in the hand with a slash. Here we go. Slash. Oh shit. Blind Cave Ogre breaks the grip of your right hand. You slash the Cave Ogre in the left hand, tearing apart the muscle. An artery has been opened by the attack, and many nerves have been severed. Lodged it in the wound. Blind Cave Ogre charged at us. We saw it was charging south. And we collided. I got to keep my sword, got knocked over, and tumbled backward. That's what this this down arrow means. That means I'm prone. So I will stand. And as I was standing, I blocked it. Let's hit this bastard. This means we have a crit. What is our crit attack? A scratch on the upper body? That sounds very weak. Is there anything else cool? Right hand. A kick? We might break their hand. You kick them, bruised the muscle in the right hand, force bends the right wrist. So, you guys can see that there's a ton of detail in this shit. A ton. But this is the single most fleshed out element of the game. We'll do a heavy attack, a heavy stab on the upper body. Try and get like a rib or something. Stabbed them, tore the muscle. Oh, right through the heart. We got him through the heart. So this Blind Cave Ogre is super fucked. Let's jump away. And then we will wait a tick. Wait. And then we'll jump away. And then we'll jump away. Look, they're bleeding everywhere. Bleeding out of their heart. Heavy bleeding, faint. This thing's gonna pass out any minute now. So let's go into our movement. We're gonna go into a run. We're gonna run. Oh, you're fast. Jump. And it bled out. So, we just made a giant cave ogre bleed to death. Blind cave ogre bleed to death. I just wanted to show off a little bit of adventure mode for those who hadn't seen it. Let's take all our clothes off. There we go. Now we're naked. Naked goblin. Yeah. Fun stuff. But it needs a little work, in my opinion. It needs some work. So what we were doing was a military fort. We were doing a military focus, and we are conscripting, like, basically every single dwarf into the military, and we're going to focus on defense and things like that. I want to ask, chat, over in Trash Mac's stream, were there any like particularly memorable moments that happened today? I'm gonna try and find some more vibelicious music. I have not fallen in love with the music yet. Let's see. Dead Cells? Let's try it. Hey, I'm down to try it. All right, we'll put that on shuffle and see how it goes. Thank you for the suggestion. Talked your way out of a boss I've been throwing myself at for hours yesterday. Trash Mac, I did the same at my work. I mean, talk my way out of a boss fight? No, I think that's accurate. That was pretty accurate, frankly. Conductor says, I don't play this game much anymore, but I've got a soft spot for it since I was really into it before. I feel the same, honestly. Neutron Dwarf, the reason why there were all those blind cave ogres was because we were at a dark goblin fortress, and that is kind of like where they all assemble. It's where they all go. And there's a vicious demon who lives there, who is presiding over the entire settlement. Hold on. We're in late summer. We're planting stuff. Dead peasant. Heavens, why? How did you die? Suffocated. Killed by a dwarf. Hard space shipbreaker? I'm gonna bring that up. Do you use this for your Traveler campaign, perchance? You play an unhealthy amount of Dwarf Fortress? Well, that tells me that you know an unhealthy amount of things about the world. Like, you probably know metallurgy pretty well, and like what metals go together to make which alloys. I have a feeling. Okay, we'll close all of these. I see a lot of very unhappy dwarves, and I want to understand why. So let's look at their needs. Personality needs. Needs to fight, needs to learn things. Needs to make merry. Oh my god. Okay, let's look at our places. Or what is it? Rooms? I think it's places. Yeah. Do we have a tavern? We have one tavern. That is a lame tavern. That's it. Guys, this is so boring. Where's the art? Where's the pizzazz? Where's Bob Ross? His hair doesn't match. This guy's name is Dumbass. What do you need? Exciting life, acquiring something. You know, we've been doing way too much of the Spartan lifestyle. We've been fighting too much. I think that it would make a lot of sense for us to craft things. Let's see. What can we build? Got some silver, tons of steel. We can make some lead goods. That's a lot of steel. I like that. I bet we have a ton of stones, right? That is a ton of diorite. All right. We are going to make people happy. Rock craft. Rock bracelet. Rock ring. Rock earring. Rock amulet. Rock scepter. Rock crown. Is there anything else that dwarves like to wear? Look, we're already doing this. We're already doing this. Let's make them specifically have diorite, though. This music is spooky. I like it. Diorite. Okay, so maybe the problem is our dwarves are just far too busy being soldiers. Yeah, off duty. That's good. Let's take these guys and let's set them all to be ready. Oh, you're on constant training. Right there, constant training. Off duty. There we go. Okay, now we will go to the schedule and we will make them all ready. This sounds like Symphony of the Night music. So there's a fight going on. This appears to just be a brawl right now. I don't think the military needs to be involved. These guys are training like crazy. I think we can have you guys take some time off. So we will put you guys on a staggered training schedule so you can unfetter a bit. So know how minecarts or pump stacks work? Hey, I mean, a pump stack might be something really fun to do for this fortress. Like, we could pump magma to the surface and we could surround it, you know, make it lava. That might be kind of cool, actually. We're right next to the ocean. So we would want to make like a bowl, kind of reservoir type thing, so that we don't pump too much magma. That might be kind of fun. That might be fun. Hello, Dragon's Breath. Great to see you. Fortress goes well. Fortress goes well. This is a military-based fortress. I'm answering any questions that chat may have about Dwarf Fortress. We just did a demonstration of adventure mode and the fun that can be had there. It's true. Sharpest egg. This music is working pretty well. Rock Jitsu, it's great to see you, man. I don't know why your forts aren't on, like, more YouTube videos, Rock Jitsu. If you guys haven't seen Rock Jitsu's fortress designs, they are amazing. They are stupendous. Rock Jitsu is both talented and skilled, and there's a difference. You've got a good eye for design, my friend. Great eye for, color contrast, too. So, we have a petition outstanding. Let's make a guild. I'm trying to remember. Oh, those look like tits. Chat. Who let me do this? These look kind of like tits. Oh my god, and this looks kind of like a head. What have I done? Oh my god. Well, hey, these things happen sometimes, okay? What's really funny is this was the result of a very bad accidental flooding. I was on this level right here, and I accidentally dug ramps, which I learned dig the tile above. So, yeah, it started flooding this whole thing. And then the flooding went down a level, and it went down a level, and it filled all of this. And it threatened to kill our fortress. So we blocked it off, and I put in these little areas right here, right? Each one of these has a minecart in it. See? Olive wood minecart. This is called a minecart drain. When water lands on it and it's sitting at a track stop that's told to dump water either north, east, south, or west, it will drain water. So I set up a bunch of drains there, and I set up a bunch of drains here, and then I eventually was draining at such a high rate of drainage that it was able to clear this up, and then we plugged our 2 holes, and we narrowly avoided a gruesome death in that way. So, I think we should plug up our old mistake. And I'm going to turn keyboard cursor on, just so you guys can see what we built. Yep. Diorite. There we go. Exactly, Dragon's Breath. Exactly, and that is what we have done. So far, this is, I think, about the biggest that we can do and still support. I think this is about the best we can do. This music is so intense, holy shit! This is the most intense plant milling music I've ever heard. So, what we're really focusing on right now, really hard, is textile industry. We want a lot of clothing, so we have pigtails being grown here. If we go to our stocks and we look up pigtail, we have a fair amount of pigtails right now. But one thing I don't really like about the interface in its current state is this doesn't tell me if they're planted or what. Oh, well, that does. So these are going to be processed. We need a lot of processing to happen. So let's see if we can crank up the rate of that a bit. Spin thread, process plants. Maybe not so much, but do this a lot. Do a lot of processing plants. Hey, thank you very much, Trash Mac. Thank you for dropping off the kids. I appreciate it greatly. Dragon's Breath. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the crew. Seriously. Dwarf Fortress community is an amazing community. They're very helpful. They're very smart people. For the most part, they're very nice. I would be more than happy to answer any questions that you have about the Dorfin, about the Fortressin. I've been playing this game for 14 years. Yeah, I'm in my 14th year of playing Dwarf Fortress, and I love to teach people how to play. It's great. Trash Mac, the day you behave is the day I eat my hat. All right? And that's why I like you, frankly. Yo, Dragon's Breath, thank you so much for the follow. The game's complex. It's really hard. But that is part of my brand. Like, my stream brand is based on playing complex games and teaching people how to play complex games. So if you've got any questions whatsoever, I'm here for it. This is what we do around here. We help people. Oh, we only have a few more of those, so let's enable that again. Take care of it. Just knock this job out so we're finally done. Yo, what's up, Landix? We're back on the Dorfs. Back on the Dorfs. Got a lovely Trash Mac raid. I saw that Trash Mac was not playing Dwarf Fort, but was instead playing Fallout. Wild and crazy game about radiation, while I live a wild and crazy life with radiation. For those who don't know, I'm in the nuclear industry. That's what I do for my day job. So I make a lot of radiation jokes. It's a good time. Speaking of plants, I had a question. So I got plum helmets, but no seeds. So I was wondering, how do I avoid dwarves cooking them? And like, if they rot, am I just screwed? Great questions, Dragon. So I'll answer them in order. All right. How do you avoid dwarves cooking them? We'll do that first. So I hit Y to go into the labors menu because I love hotkeys. You can also go here to open the labor menu if you're a click fan. Now, right down here is what you want. Kitchen. Okay? You will find somewhere in here plum helmets. I'm just going to search it. So, plum helmets. Right now, I say yes, cook them, and yes, brew them. But what you would want to do is do not cook them. This is the configuration you want. Because brewing them keeps the seeds. I think you probably know that. If they rot, are you screwed? Yes. If they rot, the seeds go away. I want to try some of this hard space shipbreaker music. I've never heard this before. We'll see if it's a vibe. Peregrine HBG. That could be Heavy Bowgun or Happy Birthday Gorilla. Which is it? But I'm glad that you know Lanix. I know Lanix as well. Teledon K, what's up? What's up? We did a short adventure mode demonstration before this, but now we're on to fortress mode. Heavy bowgun. Yes, stronger than light bowgun, but kind of. Wait, no fucking way. Did I get it? That's amazing. That's amazing. I thought that if plants withered, the seeds went away. Am I mistaken? Because if so, then that makes Dwarf Fortress a little bit easier. And I'm into that. Is it actually a heavy bowgun? That is too funny. I love Monster Hunter, so you can talk to me about anything Monster Hunter. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I am a really big Gunlance fan. I like Gunlance, Sword and Shield, Charge Blade, Switch. Fuck, I like so many weapons. The shorter list is weapons I don't like. Hell, I even like Lance. I'm not a huge fan of dual blades or bow, but I like pretty much everything else. Yeah, this is some pretty good shit, man. Kyo, your suggestion is fire. Lance and heavy bowgun. Poke, poke, poke. Dodge. Poke, poke, poke. I mean, that's how it was in the old days. I think it's poke, 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 big poke. Or like poke, poke, big poke. There's so many different ways to do Lance nowadays. Wither plants do not leave seeds unless they change to newer versions. Yeah, okay, I understand Dion. Okay, so just so I can clarify what Dion was saying, seeds on their own don't rot. The plants will rot if they sit in a ready-to-pick state and they don't get moved to a stockpile. So that is why I put down stockpiles right next to them, to limit the movement there. I like too many Monster Hunter weapons to play any reliably. I mean, I feel like they have something for everyone. I feel like there is so much out there. Oh, what just happened? Thief! Yeah, whatever. Where are they? Probably running away. Wait, they got into the fort? Hold on, chat. They robbed the wrong fucking fort. That guy's really far away. Look at him. Judo Frierbis. Kobold Thief. He's a skilled swordsman? That's kind of scary. She is 124 years old. So that was Judo Frierbis. What about Flurus? You guys are both... Huh, interesting. Standing orders. We'll just go to a loom and do that. I want lots of webs. Yeah, I don't think so either, Dion. I think these kobolds are dummies. I think they're making a big mistake. Alright, so our noble needs some stuff. You need scepters? Well, guess what? We're on it. Oh, we need bedrooms for all our nobles. All right, chat. Should we put the nobles under the titties, above the titties? What do you think? This was a complete accident. I didn't mean to make tits, but now that we're here, all right, we'll make a poll. Five-minute poll. Here we go. Hey, Peregrine Heavy Bow Gun. Thank you very much for the follow. You know, I was as surprised as you are, chat, that it didn't stand for Happy Birthday Gorilla. But hey, here we are. Why would the nobles want to be on them? Sharpest take, have you ever been on titties? It's amazing. Monster Hunter Lover Cat Cam and play DF. This stream is great. Cat. And we got battle axes at the back. Can't forget about that. Between is better than on. Dion, I think you're on to something. We just got notice that there is a caravan moving in. So let's sort by the money. Wait. There's a really good interface for this. There we go. So let's take all our tattered stuff and bring those. What about worn stuff? Frayed. Yeah, we'll bring all this broken stuff. Let's see. What else do we want? A gem bin. Yeah. That's a really fancy tattoo. That's the name of a coffin. Interesting. 169 votes for Under the Titties? What the fuck? You guys are hilarious. Okay, this music, it's like kind of RimWorld-like. It's kind of like space exploration, cowboy, Serenity, Firefly kind of stuff. I don't know. Am I wrong? I'm digging it. I'm definitely digging this. Yeah, I think this is a reasonable amount of stuff to bring them. So good. 15 items are inbound. Cool. All right. I see more chats. I would have put nobles under an even layer of obsidian. Better yet, why don't we cast them in obsidian? Just give them some ankle-deep water and then pour magma on their heads. They would probably stop complaining if we did that, right? I would have put nobles under an even layers of obsidian. Why would the nobles want to be on them? I like nobles. They're a roguelike aspect in a way. They do have random likes and dislikes and construction mandates and bans and stuff. I usually like nobles, but then hate them the moment they set up a stupid export rule. Yeah. Okay, I've got a question from Dragon's Breath. Suppose I make a hospital. It's my understanding that hospital will want clean water, which made me question, water well or floor grate? With a well, there's a risk of them accidentally falling in. Right. Great questions. Really, really good questions. I'm serious. Let's go find my hospital. All right, so I use a well. Now, if we hide the well, so I'm just going to hide it. All right, I just have an open floor. Now, you are right. They can fall in. They will fall in if there's someone standing in like one of the tiles next to it, right? If they're standing on those and then someone attacks them, they have the chance to dodge into the hole and then they will fall into the water and it's very bad. You could do a floor grate, but a well cannot pass through a floor grate, and a well is a building and a floor grate is a building, and you can't have two buildings on one tile. So if you want to do like a filter, I think what you want is floor bars. You want floor bars on one floor, and then you want a well above it, I believe is how you get that to work. Chat, please correct me if I've misspoken, because this is a problem that I've run into in Dwarf Fortress, and I love hearing your creative solutions to things. Also, I noticed that we are not claiming these clothes, so I'm going to open up this interface, and we're going to grab all that again. Okay. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Because there's a ton of goods here. I think it worked. I think it worked, chat. All right, back to chat. How is that bedroom's warmed with lava? That's very nice. Only nobles I dislike. Yep, we did that. You can put a grate right under the well. Floor walls, okay. Space Getty Western. Exactly, Conductor. Spent a lot of points on that poll. Yeah, you fucking did. And guess what? It won. Chiller Whale is so good to see you. So they are going to be under the titties. Apparently these are very important. Let's do some really nice big bedrooms. So this is a 10 by 8 by 1. So it's 10 by 8, and then we got rid of those. Let's see. I'm going to do GUI dig, and we are going to do a diagonal from here to... Interesting. So I think what I actually want is a line. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like that. What if we did another? Yeah, cool. All right. You try the game it's from. Yeah, space western music. Yes. Grates block well functionality the same way as hatches or bars do. Wait, bars block wells too? Are you serious? Fuck. Yeah, it's kind of hard to make it safe. Like, perfectly safe. I think the absolute best you could possibly do. The absolute best you could do. All right, so I'm just going to, like, blueprint this out. So we do a retracting bridge like that, right? And then you have, like... this is not a very good demonstration. Trying to think how to demonstrate it. So you put your well up one tile higher. And then you have like floor around it and a hole in the middle. Then you put a bridge under it, and then you pull the lever when it's time to get water, and then you pull the lever when it's time to close it off. I think that's the best way that you can get a real airlock going. Because nasty things will climb up through your well and they'll kill your dwarves. And your dwarves might fall in, you know? Intake for the reservoir being graded off is a good way. Pretty sure they can only fall in if they're dodging. Great point. So I'm going to show you my reservoir. So here's my well, right? And then it gets filled from this. And because the water flows diagonally, so the water lands here and it has a ton of pressure. If I did not put this diagonal here and here, these two are saving our lives. Otherwise, it would spray water up out of this and it would fill, right? Because my reservoir goes all the way up to here. I have an aquifer, and I use this to fill it. So it goes down like a chimney, right? And then it goes down here. Because the water goes down onto these two tiles, it equalizes the pressure. So then they can drink out of this safely. It's very nice. Oh no, Osmasker is hurt! How are you hurt, my friend? Left wrist mangled beyond recognition. Do you have, like, sutures? Yes. Pigtail thread sewn into the left wrist. I think you'll be okay. All right, catch up on chat. You guys are so active. I love this. Make bedrooms abs? Making sure cavern beasties can't climb up. Yeah, Chiller Whale, it's a real problem. It really is. Make a ramp out of the reservoir below. Most of them should be able to get out. Yeah. Okay, chat. Real question. If I have a well, can the well deploy the rope and the bucket through a set of up-down stairs? So, picture this. Where's my hospital? So picture this. What if we had a staircase down on this level and a staircase up right here? Could they still get water? I don't think so, but I wanted to ask. Keladon, question about radiation power. Is it a wise idea to use radioactive material in combination with beta voltaic, photovoltaic, etc. elements to generate small amounts of electricity? China supposedly made something like that recently. I do not know. I do not know. Wonder if you can fill your well's reservoir using minecarts. Yes, you can, Dion. You 100% can. I only know a couple of uses for minecarts, but I know that they transport liquid, for sure. They fill up like buckets on wheels. If there's combat happening around your hospital, well, you have bigger problems. Correct. You never know, a thief may trigger it, or a berserking dwarf. Most of the time for me, it's berserking dwarves. See many streams with 500 plus in chat, but only 3 talking. And yeah, I don't want that. I like engagement. I like being able to talk with you guys and bullshit and seeing what you guys have going on in your lives. You know, I think it's fun. Like, I am literally going to meet people that I met because of my stream when I go to Europe next year. Literally. I'm going to meet Osmasker and Mr. Weebout. We have become close friends, and I am excited. Just do a little digging, just cause. Let's see if it's time to trade. One item. And our manager is far away. Show me the manager. What was her name again? Domass. We have a lot of Domasses. Look at that. Domass, 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 Domass. Ridiculous. So there's our manager. We'll follow her. Speaking of minecarts, my favorite is using them. My favorite use of them is turning them into shotguns. You fill them with weapons, make them fly and stop. The weapons will shoot anything in a line. It's amazing. We call them minecart shotguns. Maybe, chat, we should make one on stream. That would be fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Thank you, Dion. Thank you for posting the link. So, there are a couple ways that you can make them. As long as you have them crash into a constructed fortification, you're fine. I think that you can make like impulse ramps in Dwarf Fortress, similar to how you could in Minecraft. So we could do this with rollers. Rollers will make a minecart move really fast. It's kind of like a boost. Trying to think if there are other ways to do it. I'm gonna look that up online. Dwarf Fortress impulse ramp. That's an old version of Dwarf Fort. Impulse ramps. All right, let's see. Track ramp, which has at least one wall fortification and exactly one other connection, will always accelerate. Oh, shit. I think this is what we're going to do. Okay. At least one wall and exactly one other connection. We're gonna experiment with this. We're gonna experiment with it. I haven't done impulse ramps since 34, 0.34. All right, I wanted all those metals. What else? I want all those logs. Instruments are kind of cool. They're really expensive. Like, look at that. A native platinum Visceral, 2,500 dwarf bucks. It's a little too much for me. I wanted a bunch of animals. I wanted ewes and drakes, I think. Oh, and llamas. I don't like their weapons. We can make much better weapons. Ah, they do have a bunch of clothes, though. Well, let's see where we're at after we sell them our garbage. And when I say garbage, I really mean it. So we're at a... they're trading at a loss right now. So we need to trade some gems. Let's see. These are pretty valuable. Now we are profiting because we traded 11,000. So we could buy a bunch of... Oh, bags. Give me all your bags. Oh, huge loss. All right. I will trade you this big bin, and now we are at a profit. Wonderful. Cloth. That would be magnificent. Oof. You guys. Give me all the cloth and the leather. There are no explosives in DF? Sort of. If you take a barrel of alcohol and light it on fire, it will explode. The hard part is getting it to light on fire. I like to fill my I like to fill my minecarts with either bolts because I like the visual of it, or coins, or lead. I think lead is pretty funny. You can fill it with statues. You could make it with statues of cats, and you could launch statues of cats at them. DF hack majory? Ooh. Yeah, Dion has it right. Dion has it right. I think the words that it says in the text, like it says that like the barrel explodes, but it's a lot more like a hot thing than like a forceful like blah. If you want something to look like forceful and blah, then drop an enemy a lot of Z levels onto a lead floor, because Newton's laws say that if you're slapping the lead at like 40 meters per second, the lead is slapping you at 40 meters per second, and all your limbs fly off and shit. It's very funny. Caught in a cloud of boiling dwarven wine. Yeah. Why did you choose a baby? Why did you choose a baby? I'm terrified. Can we just take all of your... Oh yeah, we can't take all of it. We already looked. Maybe we just take some of these goods? This sounds like RimWorld. This sounds just like RimWorld. Dude, this soundtrack is way too good. Alright, big fat trade. Is there anything else these jabronis have that we would want? See some chests. That might be nice. Food. You know, how about some food? That would be nice. 3,000? We can swing that, I think. Yeah. Ecstatic with the trading. Hey, listen, man, I'm happy to. I'm happy to. All right. Craftsdorf Guild, we have a couple guilds that we need to make, so let's get on it. I know we were going to make the nobles live underneath the titties, but we have other projects we gotta prioritize. This could be our guild hall. We could have this be our guild hall. You know... Oh, wait, these are our guild halls. Yes. Yes, okay. So, this is Craftsdorf. Oh, they just want us to engrave these. That's what's going on. Alright. Now, which one is this? Mining. Metalsmith. Ranger. That's a temple. What's this? Farmer? So, we need a doctor guild. We will prioritize this a bit. Alright, time to read. I just really want DF Adventure Mode to have powers enabled soon. Me too, bro. Me too. I want fucking magic in Dwarf Fortress. I have wanted magic for maybe 9 years or more. Fuck. What if the alcohol barrel mine cart going breakneck speeds briefly passes through a segment of magma before crashing into a wall that flings it towards the enemy? Yes, Dragon's Breath, that would work. So there is a thing that you can... Oh my god. So magma mist can be produced by dropping things into magma or by skipping something across magma. And if a minecart is traveling quickly enough, it will skip. It'll skip across water, it'll skip across magma. If magma mist touches anything flammable that has the right, like, material properties to catch fire at that temperature, it will ignite. So... maybe we could have, like, a loop of minecarts that are loaded with alcohol barrels of wood, and then, you know, like, they're looping, right? And then between them is a pit of magma, and a minecart will periodically launch past them and skip across it, light those on fire, and then those guys are launched towards the enemy. Could that work? Could that work? So Dion, if you've made impulse ramps, I'm gonna want your help because I wanna do this correctly. So it'll be so dangerous to do it there. I'm gonna do it in a safer spot. This will be like a little testing area. So I saw that we needed like a lot of walls. That's what I saw. And then we needed minecart tracks in here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to set up a little stockpile of minecarts. I think they're furniture. Yeah, minecarts. And then I'm going to queue up some minecarts. I'm going to say wooden minecart. We'll just make 10 of them. Call it good. Oh my gosh, so much chat. I plan to return to adventure mode modding soon. It's really easy to add interactions via crafting in the world. Yeah, once we can fucking craft, I'm very excited about it, but Jesus, it needs to get here. If a magic mod installed, I want to embody that meme of the wizards wreaking havoc in an Arby's at 3 a.m. Me too. My good friend, Fire Phoenix, is also a Dwarf Fortress modder. He's responsible for the Dwarf Fortress Pokemon Overhaul mod. And he's very excited about the addition of powers into adventure mode because that will enable Pokemon to actually have moves. Which will be sick. Wait! You made the Elder Scrolls? Dude, I have seen your posts on the Bay 12 forums. Are you serious? Dion, are you shitting me right now? No way. I love overhaul mods that like bring in another universe into Dwarf Fortress. Like the Mushroom Kingdom mod. I played a really good Middle Earth mod one time. That was rad. I think we already heard this song. Yeah, we did. Oh, that's an alt version. Got it. Okay, build a line of walls west-east. Okay, got it. Make a northeast mine track ramps. Ramps. Oh shit. Okay, so it's just basically like pushing it into... Okay, I think I understand. I think I understand. Oh, it needs to be built first. Hold on. We'll let it get built. Wait, you made that mod? Dion, no shit. No shit. That was like one of my favorite mods. No fucking way, dude. No way. I didn't know there was a Fallout mod. I love Fallout. Ah! Ah, we have a ghost. Shit. That's crazy. Dude, the Dwarf Fortress community is so amazing. I love seeing like connections to people. Like it's amazing. I understand wanting to slow down for a bit. I totally get it. The syndrome reaction already exists in DF. Lycanthropes heal their entire bodies upon transform, so I imagine it'd be easy to apply to our adventurers arbitrarily. You would hope. You would hope it'd be easy. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the code. I've only seen raw stuff. I made a mod to include octopus men because at the time I was dating a girl who really liked octopus, and I wanted to make it as a challenge. Um, I learned some really funny things during that modding experience. Oh my god, we need glass thrones. Still get frightened every time I see 17,700 posts. Oh my god, on the Bay 12 forums. Most of my traipses into fan content is primarily fan fiction. I fancy myself a novelist, but it's fun to play around in other people's universes. Facts. Build. Okay, have we made the fucking thing yet? Make the fucking thing. Uh, Jesus Christ, Dion, why do you send 100 emails a day? I love writing. I write D&D campaigns. I really like doing that a lot. I did some writing today. Oh, management? Trade me. Trade me, bro. I love management. I love management. I do a management job, but I'm not paid for it. How about this? We'll trade jobs if you're paid like a manager. And then you can go be a nuclear scientist and you can have lots of fun radiation times and get a dark sense of humor based on radiation. And maybe you'll become a mutant. Maybe you'll get like a laser tongue or something. That'd be cool. Come on, don't you want a laser tongue? Come on. Nanoplasmonics? Wait, hold on. Nanoplasmonics. I don't even know what nanoplasmonics is. All I know is it's very small. I'm seeing like light waves. Wait, hold on. Electron clouds? What's going on here? I'm gonna look up what is plasma. Focuses on the optical phenomena in the nanoscale vicinity of metal surfaces. What the fuck? The oscillations of free electrons that are the consequence of the formation of a dipole? Dipole? Dipole. 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 Can you tell I'm out of my element? Solar cell spectroscopy. Signal enhancement for imaging. Cancer treatment. What the fuck? Surface plasmons exist in metal surfaces. You can excite them and produce various effects. Man, see, as far as I'm concerned, the technology that we have around is just fucking magic. Alright? We are surrounded by magic. Surrounded by it. This is another acute example of that. Jesus Christ, your job sounds very complex. Just curious, are there dangers involved? Are there dangers in nanoplasmonics? I'm very curious. My dark imagination has conjured the image of an Ed and Eddie style conga line or demon horrors being slammed together repeatedly like 100 deadly castanets. You can beam through glass with metal particles and burn electronic circuits that way. When you say burn, do you mean like short out a circuit? Do you mean like melt filaments? Holy fuck. PhD, Lord have mercy. I don't have that much education. I am quite honestly not a fan of school. I wanted to get working as soon as I could because school was not my thing. I love to learn. I do not like school. And I'm sure you guys know what I mean by that. Beam equals bombard with protons, so just shooting fucking hella protons. Something. Also, with a lot of nuclear physicists because we were using a lot of similar devices and experiments. Respect. Thank you. Appreciate it. Celadon K says my own education is in information systems with a minor in computer science. I have a major in mathematics, computer science, a minor in computer studies, Spanish, and psychology. The only dangers of computer science are public perception and the eventual singularity. And being a fucking nerd. Got him. Got me. Got a lot of us. I thought I had a smithing job. There it is. I'm still somewhat sad that I didn't find a way to earn money with my education. Are you fucking serious? Hold on. There's a laboratory out near me that probably does that. Hold on. All right. How do I spell? Okay, so the lab that I live out near, I don't mind doxing myself on these things. I live out near Pacific Northwest National Labs, PNNL, and I know that they do a lot of different projects with a lot of very cool stuff. And I don't even know what to look up on the Google machine to see if they do nanoplasmology stuff. I don't have the knowledge of the jargon. You there. You will lead a squad, O'Neill. Uh, uh. Is that everyone? Yeah, we'll save. Military. Dragon's Breath says, one thing that school taught me is that I despise school. Likewise. Likewise. Relatable. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Oh, don't make me vomit. Wow, the last one was being carried by a guy who is crawling around on the ground. Can you please go to the doctor and get a crutch? Please? We got a kitty. We got a kitty. There you go. I know you guys didn't want to see my face anyway if there was a cat here, so. He loves it when I come home smelling like gunpowder, and I just got back from the shooting range, so I wash my hands, don't worry. But I have a feeling I smell like gunpowder right now. All right, let's get back to that track trick you guys were teaching me about impulse ramps. So it sounded like we needed ramps. So let's try that. And then we build tracks on top of them, I believe. He is a real sweetie boy. Claiborne, you already knew what I was going to do. I was going to say spam those Groucho emotes because this here is Groucho. Hey, Groucho. Do you like being on the internet? Yeah. Are you trying to get a taste of gunpowder? You're not going to get it. I wash my hands really well. You like kisses? I think he likes kisses. What is he even doing? Dion says, true story, I used a coffee can to extend the cannon and make collector further away from the source of generation. So we had an ancient technology with a coffee can in it. Oh, you're so warm. Here, let's watch the dwarves work. He's a very sweet boy. Celadon says, my personal forays into programming have been mainly wrangling the massive pile of depreciation and spaghetti code that is the LangChain Chroma framework for AI applications. My sister is learning how to work with AI right now. She has a master's in mathematics. I really like this color. That's real nice. Because, of course, document retrieval and persistent AI chats have to be made in the most inefficient way possible. Is that the truth? Is that really how it is? I don't like this song. It's so hard to move a mouse when a cat is occupying your whole wrist. Fun fact. It's very hard. Wait, Dragon, you stream? Instant follow. Started work with AI to help my engineers find info faster. I think everyone does it now. Yeah, pretty much. So where I work, we are beholden to a lot of federal guidelines, and they're like, no AI. Okay. I need some help. I need some help, dwarves. So, you guys were telling me to make a diagonal, or maybe I can just do this? Maybe? Is this correct? Started work with AI, used to TLDR, getting documents into an AI, saving conversation history, avoiding overflow errors, and forcing an AI to synthesize information is an effing pain. I bet. I bet. Listen, man, just throw all the data in a blob. You'll be fine. We have to deploy our own local model to deal with legal issues. I mean, we can try this. I don't know if it's going to work. We can try. See how that goes. Did a bunch of Don't Starve Together streaming a while back. Became a Clea ambassador. Kind of lost motivation for streaming for whatever reason. I mean, I understand why people lose motivation in streaming. I totally do. It's a grind. It's a lot to do. It's a lot to focus on. And sometimes, people just don't want to have to be a fucking entertainer all the time. I get it. There's also a lot of unfairness out there. Like, really. What's this? Fuck it, let's try this. See if it's any good. Yeah, make the west-east tracks on the left and right. Okay. If this song sucks, I'll change it. Or you can tell me. I don't mind changing music for chat's preference. Build another wall under the left track. The tracks on ramps must be northeast. No, you did. I wasn't able to do it. So here, I'll get rid of these. No, you told me right. I just, perhaps I misunderstood. So we'll get rid of it and check. Rockstar Lake jobs are very luck-based. Also, being a streamer requires 2 skill sets: overlay management and maintaining entertaining endurance. Yeah, I was looking at that on the internet, the minecart thing. I tried. Here, I'll show you what happens. Oh, it got rid of everything. All right. So these have to be ramps, right? I'll just build a few. Alright. Damage control. Snoo is the last one, and now we have Kizist. Seriously injured. What happened to you? You do look hurt. Craftsdorf Doctor. I forgot to build these. I keep getting away from it. Oh, I can search. There we go. Alright, Neutron Dwarf. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. There will be more Dwarf Fortress content for sure. For sure. Let's make a wooden crutch too. I thought we had them, but there we go. Temple. I don't remember who it was. Shit. Was it Ood? Was it Ood? I don't remember. Unib. The sensual something. It says something weird in the Steam version. You must first mine out a square and then fill it with a wall to place the corner track. Okay, let's take a look and see if we can decipher the Reddit stuff. So here's where I get stuck, all right? I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. Okay, so where I get stuck is, this is very hard with a cat on my hand, I'll be honest, is like, how do we do the, we start here, like, how do we do the northeast? I don't get it. Try carved out ramps instead of constructed ones? Oh. Ooh. Cat, you cut off all my blood. Why are you trying to tickle my blood? Now I can't read chat past your butt. Okay. Okay. Let's do it in another spot. Just trying to find a spot that is unbothered. Wait a minute. Okay, there's my magnet industry. I knew I had a magnet industry. Lots of iron. Cool. So here's an area that we can mess around with activities. All right. Starving, dehydrated, drowsy units. Ah, fuck. Give me a sec, chat. So we open this up and we say grazers only, and we say assigned here. There we go. They will not starve now. So now we go down to our liquid hot magma. Let's add a hotkey for this. Do we have one? F8. I'm going to call it activities. Carved out ramps. All right, so ramps. And it won't knock out the shit above it. Yes, Dragon's Breath. Look at this. Boiling hot magma. Maybe it's like a liquid hot magma. I don't remember. All right, so now if we do a track, it says blocked at this location when I try and do it northeast. So from reading online, it says a track ramp which has at least one wall or fortification and exactly one other connection will always accelerate a cart towards the other connection, no matter where the cart enters the tile from. So if that is true, then a setup like this is totally going to work. This will work. So I'm going to put a track stop in just to fucking see. Auto dump direction, no. I don't think this is going to work. I don't mess around with minecarts very much, so this is going to be an awesome, awesome, awesome learning opportunity. We'll see what happens. Hey, fewer and fewer angry dwarves. This is good. Okay, they're getting dragged off. That's good. We need a Craftsdwarf guild, and the Central Doctrines needs to be established as a temple. So this is it. We are at a temple, and we need a priest. The Sacred Barbarian? That's badass. I love that. All right, so that's one petition, and now we need a Craftsdwarf. Is this established? No. We need one more. Can you change track direction after building it? Let's try it. Let's try it. God, I miss old DF and all of its wonderful keybinds. I know that they were like kind of rough. But I got used to them and I really liked them a lot. Was it Stockholm Syndrome? Maybe. Maybe. Was I happy? Maybe. Yes, I was definitely happy. Dude, they're so engraved in my memory. Oh. Now the new ones are getting engraved over them, which is kind of funny. Ugh. One time I tried making a macro that just handled the entire early game for me. Like, making military and, like, assigning nobles and banning certain things and changing standing orders. That was fun. I could tell you how to build a floodgate if you woke me up at 4 a.m. Uh, B Shift F. Right? B Shift F. I think that's it. Okay, there we go. So we wanted to check out our silly little impulse ramp thing. So if I go here, unusable upward track, that's because it's... So then we go to routes, and we actually don't need all these drains anymore. That was fun, but we're done. Done. So then I add a cart. I'll just say one of the ones that's not waterlogged. And I add a stop, and it's here. Do you have an empty space on the wall above? Do you mean like the floor above? No. Do I need that? We'll try it without. So my question is, how do I get a dwarf to just give this a fucking push? I just want him to push. That's it. So this is the stop. We assigned a minecart. Conditions. Guide. East. Immediately. Always. Got it. Well, let's see if this does anything. I think it'll give us a job on here. Push track vehicle. There we go. All right, here they come. Maybe they need a track under it? Interesting. How about push? It didn't look like that went ridiculously fast. Impulse ramps are supposed to be quite a bit quicker, right? Right? Okay, we'll do some experimenting here. No, it did not. These are just west-east. I can't make northeast tracks. The only way I can do that, like, I have to... So, see how it says click a tile to be one end of the track? So I click, and it says, oh, where do you want to place it? And then I have to, like... See? How do I make it northeast? So we do have the roller method for, like, speeding these fuckers up. We do have that going for us. The whole idea is mine aren't Enters from an illegal direction. Right, and it thinks it's like on top and it's following gravity. And it's like, oh, gravity, oh, gravity, oh, gravity. And it goes super fast. That's my understanding of it. That's my interpretation of it. I wouldn't say I have an understanding of it. But at least something is happening. That's good. It should be... Oh, you want a grand guild hall? Damn. Well, that's gonna be kind of tough. Carts accelerate when they fall down, not because of gravity, but because the game thinks it can from above, so it must go faster. You know, I know a way to check. We are going to learn more and more and more about minecarts because they can be very funny. I've used minecarts for training as well. So here's the real question. I can't put a track stop on a track? Alright, so riddle me this. How do I make a minecart go around and around and around? Alright, we'll decipher this. Are you gonna do something? So that didn't work. So if we're deleting things, we can't really choose what to delete. We delete the whole fucking thing. A parlay? Oh. Alright, every single military dwarf in the fortress. The time has come to parlay. Everyone except the Queen's Guard. Also, I noticed some important verbiage in that description. They are carving. They are carving them. Carving. Not placing. Carving. This might be a very important distinction to make. We'll see. I mean, we have literal goblins on our doorstep, so... Where are all your weapons? Can you check if there's still a ramp? Yes, there are. So if I hover over, see how it says unusable rough diorite block upward track. Yes, there is still a ramp. So I'm going to build more ramps here. Got to keep going in between projects here. I wonder if we have enough soldiers. Entire military, the time has come. Oh, this is good. Hi, kitty. Are you wanting something? It's battle! We need more intense music, I think. Deny. Yeah, when you show up without any fucking arms or armor, that tends to happen. I'm excited for all the hospital training. Oh, look at all of them stuck in trees. Don't we love that? Alright, how many are alive? One. This single guy is alive. Alright, that's it. Alright, everyone go home. Take care of the wounded. Alright, so if we carve... It won't even let me do it on a ramp. It won't even let that happen. You need to point each from the top. Yeah, I just tried that. I just tried that. I think it was a little Twitch delay. Okay, we're gonna try something really goofy. Really goofy. Intense minecart music. We'll see what happens, you know. Who knows? You need the actual ramp, so 2 Z level. Problem is that there's a floor of 2 Z levels. You can't go down the ramp. Alright. We'll give it a shot. Let's see. I'm trying to find snacks in my pocket, boy. So that did not go super fast. I have another idea after this. It does make sense. We have these are, so it doesn't say like useless upward anymore. These are usable now. Yes, it is usable now because we have a hole. So we should be good. We should. All right. Add a stop here. Yes, proceed. Push it. Yes. They have 3 points of entry. They must have 2. Entry site should be blocked by a wall. Hold on. I need to see this go. Also, we have a ton of things we need to pay attention to. Scepters and figurines. And we have to make a bunch of slabs now. How many fucking Odoms do I have? Good lord. Alright. The only tiles that can accelerate should make the game think the cart fell, which means should be only 2 entry points. One to the east, movement. Another to the north, to the south or north, and there must be a wall either south or north to the game thing of the cart. Oh, so like... So I'm really good at cardinal directions. If you say like south, like we need a wall on the south, I will know exactly what you mean. When you say above, I think above, like 3D space. I'm not sure if this is what you're explaining. The southeast tile in the middle. Southeast. I don't know which one is the southeast one in the middle. So it seems like it's working. The one next to 2 rocks in a row. This one. This one says southeast west. So this one says southeast. Okay, this one. So let's think here. How do we do that every time? Okay, I have an idea. So we're going to keep this one. Hey, further reading. We're trying out impulse ramps right now. We're giving it a shot. I have never been successful with doing this. Damn, bro, these are way lighter than guns. These are way lighter weight than a gun is. These are made by a good friend of mine. His name is Michael. He makes Viking crafts, and some of his work is metallurgy and axes. He also does jewelry, he does leatherworks, he does boneworks, beeswax. He's like a real life dwarf. For real. For real. Yeah. And my good friend Crazy Mohawk, who I met through the stream, made a like he made like a leather holster for it so it could go on my back and stuff. Claiborne redeemed Glorious Kalashnikov. Good lord. Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on. We will do Glorious Kalashnikov for sure. Okay. We need ramps on everything. Yeah. Oh, great song. Can you say I'm gonna ask you a question? I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask Onsos. Oh, we have ghosts. Hold on. Yeah, right? Beast is a straight up pun hater. Beast is clearly not a dad. I mean, I'm not a dad either. Not yet. One day. Oh shit, we are literally out of slabs. That's terrifying. We'll just make 195. I don't see anything going wrong with that. And we will make some right now. Game wants you to stop from learning impulse tracks. It's true, brother. It's true. So many distractions. I only have a short sword now that uses a machete on my garden. That's fucking amazing, Dion. That's amazing. By the way, if you guys are new to the stream, we do have a Discord. We like to discuss various things. We like to have various amounts of fun and do community game nights and whatnot. If you want to listen, I can tell you to build it now. I'm going to fucking try to listen. I'm going to try. The game is going to have its own thoughts. So, I think I do it like this. Is this what I do? That's right, irony. Oh my god. Perfect timing, dude. Various amounts of fun. Very little to a little. Oh my god, fucking grilled. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. That's so funny. Start from the Z level above. Can do, Chief. Here we go. Go down. Okay, so you're not using northeast, southwest, you're using up, down, left, right. So we go down 2 tiles in the hole. And go right 2 tiles. It's a bot. It's a bot. That's hard to remember the name of that. Hold on. Hold on. I had to do a really weird thing to get that screenshot. I'll let you know what it is. That's the name of it. Alright. Now I have a standalone northeast tile. Northeast. Okay, and then we go like... that. Jesus Christ, that is a nightmare. Okay, I do remember doing this in Classic DF. I totally remember this. When I saw this, it made sense. It finally made sense. Okay, so now we go like... I think this is sufficient as well. Yeah, that's sufficient. Okay. Yes, it all makes sense. All right. Ugh, I have to cancel him every time. That's kind of annoying. If this kicks ass, it will all be worth it, chat. Are we listening to Soulja Boy in 2023? Yes, chat. What we do, what we do. Jesus Christ, this fucking song. Is it 2023 or 2024? Chat, help. Wait, PB&J. Dyed head toes, ditch my gear? Hold on. Dude, this is a perfect time for me to get Glorious Kalashnikov. I will get a Glorious Jackal as well. Because I just went shooting with it, so I feel like it's appropriate. There's no way it's 2024. No way. Hey, much love to you too. I'll just bring the whole rifle case. All right. First up is the Kalashnikov. Oh, there we go. For those who haven't seen it, this is my Kalashnikov. And I have a Vortex UH1 optic on it. You may recognize these from video games. Maybe if I turn on the optic, you will recognize it. Oh, that is bright as fuck. Here, let's turn that down a bit. Look at that. Pretty recognizable. Ah, I love this thing. And then we got a new addition to the family. We got this boy. It looks a lot like a SCAR. It looks a lot like an ACR. And it has the lower receiver of an AR-15. It is called a Jackal, and I love it. And it is a new friend. But I haven't found an optic setup that I like. I went to the range to test a red dot and a magnifier. I love the magnifier. But the red dot, it's like a big dot. It's like twice as big as I want it to be. So for me, that is not acceptable. So I'm probably going to return that red dot and grab another. Also, because Twitch is very specific about safety, and I am too, this is empty. And then if we look inside, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing that can endanger us. Alright? See? Open chamber. There's my finger. There are no bullets in here. So, we are safe. It is good to be safe. And back to dork. The stock also folds, so I could, like, put it under my chair if I wanted. Oh, no, dude. I don't store them with ammo in them. I'm a very responsible gun owner. There's a lot of ways that shit can go bad. Like, there are occasionally, like, family members in the house. There are sometimes children in the house, and I refuse to let an accident happen. I simply refuse. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. So annoying that we have to build this, like, piece by piece. It's alright. It's alright. Let's do this. Okay, I think we found a way that we can do this a little faster. Do we really have to cancel it every fucking time? Yeah. Alright, lesson learned. It's just kind of slow. Do I make this into a macro? I can't make it into a macro. Shucks. So that's another thing that I am not a huge fan of with the new Dorfort, is how reliant we are on the keyboard and mouse. I don't think that's necessary, personally. I think we should be able to play this whole game with the keyboard so that we can make really effective macros. Macros are not as strong as they used to be. I might have just thought of another way to optimize this. Let's see. Okay, that's a slight optimization. That saves like one keystroke. I will catch up with chat in just a second. I wanted to be extra focused here. Alright. Then we need to wait for this one to load back in. Hopefully the result's worth it. Dwarf space program incoming. I'm fucking hoping so. Hey, thank you very much, PB&J. We are 100% friends. I'm glad you like it too, Kyo Kitsune. I am excited to try another red dot. That was a little bit sad how it was not up to my spec. But that's okay. Vortex has a very good customer service program. I think they'll handle returns just fine. Cool. How much does Vortex go for IRL? Vortex UH1? Let's see. I think that'll be a fun little stream activity. Stand by, chat. All right. So you were saying that you wanted to know how much it was. Is it showing? Yeah, it's showing. Okay, so let's make this just a touch bigger. Okay, so this is the UH1. So from their website, $959. I got mine for a fucking bargain. An absolute fucking bargain. This is much more expensive than I got mine from. So I got mine as a refurb, which is short for refurbished, for $350. So, way, way, way cheaper how I got it. Let's see what it is on Amazon. 580. This, I really hope is a. I really hope this is a real one. Is this a Gen 1 or a Gen 2? This is a Gen 2. This is what I have. You can tell because that's the night vision button. The old ones didn't have the night vision button. Mine does. So let's see, like, a refurb. This is Reddit. I don't trust Reddit. Ha! This is where I bought mine. That's hilarious. 1 year ago. Gun deals. Alright, cool. PNNL plasmology. You can tell what I was looking at. Oh, I thought I had it unpaused. I'm very excited to see what happens here. Go zoom! Go zoom! One thing that I don't like is I am not able to like selectively deconstruct things. It just does all of it. Okay, so all of those dwarves are fucking dead. Do we have slabs for all of them? I doubt it. We have lots of slabs, but not a lot of them built for people. Bombrek, Captain, Feb, Goten, Moses, Odom, Udio. Alright. Spattered with blood. Awesome. Oh, baby. All right. Well. The gears are turning, man. So I think it's going too fast to stay on this track. This is very interesting. The hell is this song, bro? Let's start this over. Load it with rocks. This is fun. Damn, bro, you are the slowest fucking dwarf. Alright, any more of these? So, this needs to get filled with diorite. We'll try with one just to see. We gotta experiment. You know, we can start with a lot and scale it down. So now, I mean, I remember what Dragon said earlier about like, what if we got exploding barrels, lit them on, sorry, alcohol barrels, lit them on fire, and then launched them at the enemy? He does not have a bad idea. Not even a little bit bad. But wouldn't it be badass to melt the fat off of a goblin? I think that'd be awesome. Let's go look at our battlefield. How'd it go? Lots of forbidden goodies. Let's unforbid these goodies. Is that Scourge? Badass! A silver Scourge? Yo, Dion, you remember when silver Scourges and silver whips were like fucking bullets? When they were just fucking ridiculous? I do. God, those were good times. They were so crazy. So this has, like, nothing. Yeah, they sure fucking were. So this is the stop. What if we just go... What is that? I don't know what that is. I know we could build another. Okay, so trap design. I think we need like a really big wall around like everything, basically. Let's think. Man, the world is really our oyster here, isn't it? Yeah, scourges and whips were pretty crazy. Check your shotgun entrance design. Oh, holy shit. I love your very technical drawing. This is the VTD for sure. Gray walls, red track. Zoom, crash. Oh, yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, okay, I'm liking your trap design. I am liking that. That, I think I'm going to do something similar. That's too good. We just have a lot of fucking trees in the way. Was this supposed to be hives? It was. So, really? Oh God. Oh my God. All right, so I'll show you the idea I had. I'm gonna make all of it pink because that's hilarious. I have not been able to like successfully load this yet. I don't know why. Do you need to link it? I don't think you need to link it. Anyway, so I am trying to get this to get loaded. I haven't fucked with minecarts very much, but I'm saying like I need at least 25% of these items. And I said that the items are diorite. No, I did not. I did not. Well, let's try it. So we will say take items from here. Okay, let's see if that works. I'm going to take a look at the jobs here. Brewing, constructing, drinking, lots of drinking. A dump? Maybe. I doubt it. Harvest, making things, pen pasture, pick up plant, sleep, slaughter, rest, store, strange mood. Okay, I'm assuming one of these store item and stockpiles could be it. So, minecart. Take things, put things. We can come back. You know, we can totally come back. Another thing I want is I want a lot more quartzite because that is a very funny pink stone. I want a lot of it. Here's quartzite. Okay. Time to get a lot more. I want a lot of quartzite. Can I search this? No. All right. Diorite blocks, sick. A lot of scepters and shit. Organic diorite. Oh, there's so many of these. I wish I could like copy and paste in here. Hell yeah, someone over there. That's right. That's right. We want quartzite blocks, so rock blocks. I want like 100 of those because that'll make 400, I think. I think every job does 4. Yeah. Can't wait to see what they're cooking up on the PC Gamer Show Sunday. Dude, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that that was going on. So, I want to show you what we are cooking up. I am very happy about what we're cooking up because someone over there, Dion, has been a magnificent lad and has taught me something that I didn't know was possible in Steam version. Impulse ramps. So impulse ramps were possible back in the old days, but they have been made a lot harder to make. You can still do it, but it's hard. It's hard. So, minecart loading on its own is not a very frequent job, and people are forcing haulers with burrows. You could have built a dumping stop instead of a normal stop by mistake. Stop must have a track under it. Motherfucker! It does? That's it. That's it. That's literally it. Okay. We'll get that going. Thank you. Alright, so... Wait, what? Tarn is helping with another game? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm curious too. What the fuck? I don't know if this build is going to work, but we will see. Wait. They changed the CUD interface? What? 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 Hold on. I liked the old CUD interface, but I agree it needed some work. Dude, don't make me want to turn on Caves of CUD right now, because I fucking will. I will. I will. Yeah, link it. Link it. I'd love to see that. What the fuck? Guys, we just hit a save. We're turning on CUD. We're turning on CUD. You're making CUD. Guys, I have been looking for a reason to like play CUD again. And I have Further reading in the chat right now. Further is a lot better at CUD than I am. If you guys ever want to watch his streams, he's so much better. So I heard check the news first. Hold on, Chap. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just one sec. Different interface. Disco. Hold, brother, hold. 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 You're holding my dick just like last time. Okay, hold on. I can't get the audio to do stuff. It's also very, very loud. Give me just one sec. Where'll the music go? Okay, there we go. There we go. Why the fuck is this not recognizing Caves of Cud as an audio source? I want the good music. Why you do this? I'm gonna try closing it and see if that helps. He's definitely helping. I want the music. It's so good. Why you do this? The Cud sound effects are so good. Listen, further, how did you get your audio to go on this lovely game? How did you get your OBS to pick it up? I use Streamlabs, but they're similar enough. You had no issues. I'm going to close Dwarf Fortress and see if that helps at all. And I need to change the stream title really quick. I'm gonna call it like Brief Cut Break. My go live notification was a flat out lie. You were streaming for in OBS. There's an application. I'm gonna try application audio cap. I think I actually have that. Yes, I do have application audio. And oh, there it is. It popped up. It popped up. I had to close Dwarf Fortress. You can hear this right now. I know you can. All right. Did it get rid of my old saves? No. No. Oh well. We're gonna make a wizard. We always make wizards. Wow, disintegrating? That's kind of cool. You should be able to use old saves if you switch to beta? Oh. Say no more, fam. Music break. Don't switch to beta, you will miss good stuff. So if I play beta, I can't get the good stuff? Is that what you're saying? If I switch to the beta, I won't be able to get the good stuff? Well, let's see. I can't... I'm on the beta right now. Negative. Negative. Okay. I don't want to miss any of the cool stuff, so we'll switch off the beta. Do-do-do. And do-do-do. Beta none. Pew. Go. They probably were. That's fine. Roleplay, new, mutated, scholar, freezing ray. There's one, yes, multiple copies. And there's another one that, like, lets you, like, you set a marker in time. What the fuck was that? Post-cognition? I swear that was not what it was called. Precognition. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. I need a negative. I also had Kindle at the time. Sure, this sounds terrifying. Whenever you use an activated ability, there's a small chance your focus slips and you dent space-time in the local region, causing 1 to 2 space-time vortices to appear. This chance increases the longer you go without using an activated ability. That sounds nice. Let's see. Slime glands. A beak? How about like a -3? There we go. We were like hella int and ego, I think. Cool. Yes. Where is my name? A just on Master of Illusions. Dude, I do not know very much about cut. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. I am a very late adopter. A very late adopter of cut. We're in Adland. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Because we're gonna wait. It's important for people. Alright, we're back from Adland, right? Back from Adland? Okay, I wanted to wait. I did not want to launch into this without two things. I wanted you, chat, to be able to see what's going on. And I wanted... to make a little drink. We're almost out of whiskey. Means we'll open the next one. This is a special occasion. This is my first time streaming Cud. Now, from this point on, I'm going to be pronouncing the name of the game wrong. Because I don't like calling it Cud. It makes me think of what cows do when they chew on their cud? No, dude. Cood. Caves of Cood. Cood sounds very cool. We're calling it Caves of Cood. And don't forget to drink when you drink. It's important. Cock? Cock? Wait, sharpest egg. What do you mean Call of Duty time? What do you mean? Caves of Cuddy time? Cheers. I am so excited. That's right. That's right, definitely. Oh boy. Dude, I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading because I think the writing in Cood is amazing. If we had this kind of writing in Dwarf Fortress, I think it'd be more popular. That's my opinion on the matter. On the 27th of Tishru Ux, you arrive at the oasis hamlet of Joppa, along the far rim of Mogra Yi, the Great Salt Desert. All around you, moisture farmers tend to the groves of Viridian watervine. There are huts wrought from rock salt and brine stalk. On the horizon, Cood's jungles strangle chrome steeples and rusted archways to the earth. Further and beyond, the fabled spindle rises above the fray and pierces the cloud-ribbon sky. Whoa, ho, 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 look at that. Hold on. I'm gonna try full screen. Because this looks really good. Oh, baby. And run in background. Excellent. Perfect for streamers. I'm going to change this resolution a little bit. Because that's my real... can you guys read that? It's very important to me that you guys can read. Check your inventory? Yeah, oh, this looks a little fucky. This looks a little fucky. This is fucky. Yeah, this is not right. Still fucky. This is still fucky. You can't see everything, I think. No, you can see it. You can see it. Okay, check your doll. What do you mean, my doll? What doll? I'm glad that you guys can read it. So, you were talking about... Look at your paper doll? Oh, yes. Yes, I've used this overlay before in the classic way of doing things. Alright, let's go say hi to the man. God, it has been a while. I don't even remember how to look at things. Wait, that's just a canteen? Oh, no, I'm not taking that. I am a law-abiding citizen today. There's a way to, like, look at things. Bedroll, vase, folding chair, painting, warden. I think the warden is the one I want to talk to, right? Look at the warden. Talk. Chat. Water ritual. Hell yeah. Live and drink, water sib. This is nice. You're a secret with me. Fuck you. Live and drink. So, I want to do, like, the starter quest. I remember you talked to a different guy. Joppa is not as I remember it. Oh, we gotta pet the kitty. We gotta pet the cat. Hello. Yes! Sisyphus meows. You start to glow. This is the best. I feel a glowing sensation when I do the same with my cats. I pet them. I feel a glow. Orvine Farmer. Why can we not chat? What is going on here? Shrine to Rishef, the last Sultan. The shrine depicts a significant event from the life of the ancient Sultan Rishef. In 3 AR, Rishef cleansed the marshlands of the plagues of the Gyre, and taught Abram to sow watervine along its fertile tracks. I would like to go underground. See to chat? Yes! You're right. Hello. Do you have any work that needs doing? This workshop's to the west. Argvine. Thank you. Live and drink. There's like an auto-explore button. I don't remember what it is. Mechanomist convert. Wanderer, do you venture northwise into the great desert and nearer the 6-day stilt? Why do you ask? I would ask you make an offering at the sacred well of my bauble. Moon and sun, I beg you. Why can you not? I would be a smoldering heap cooked to death by the ray of a dawn glider. I would be a slug-riddled corpse by the rifles of the Isakari. There is no kindness in the great desert, and little more in the canyons. I cannot go and live. I will make this journey. Live and drink. He gave me a trinket. Check your journal, UI. Ooh. Wow, a chronology. I don't know how many of these features are new. Like I said, I did not get into Cut very much. Cood. A wood storage box with a hinged lid and latch. Notches scratched on the surface hint at the full probability array of language and also its absence. So, I do not remember Auto Explorer. A screenshot in journal is new. That's nice. So this is looking familiar. Hello. Didn't notice you there. That's because I was ignoring you. Waste heat from thermocast or centrifugal extraction to the P density of sun slag. Where can I find a cave? I'll return your knickknack. Guess what? I have a knickknack right now. Hey, buddy. Here's your knickknack. Hold on. Where is it? You there. Very strange. Light gleams off the edging of a small curio. Alright, you can have this one. Well, you know, I might find like a folding chair. And that would be much better. So there is a... Yes. Where's this? There's stairs around here, I know it. Go down. There's like an auto explorer. I don't remember what it is. No, backseat me. I need backseating in this game. It's been a while. I am open to it. I appreciate your respect of that to streamers. There's some people that are very like, no. And I am like that with certain things, but not good. I am in general very confused at the potential of good. Alright, let's fucking zap the bastard. Pew! Kitty, are you trying to find a place to be? Is this the place you were going to be? This is what you've decided? Alright. Well, everyone likes looking at a kitty, so there we go. You've decided you will go elsewhere? Kitty. This is a keyboard game, Kitty. There. This is Groucho. He likes to be in the way. I don't know. I don't have a pistol or anything. There's a wait button, isn't there? What is the wait button if I just want to like wait a tick? I have to click that, but I have a cat on my lap. God damn it. How am I supposed to move my hand like this? I just want to wait one single tick. I got you further. I am hurt. This is not good. Alright, GG. I forgot to buy a pistol. Let's go buy a pistol. Yeah, no kidding. I was trying to get some. Got nothing to trade? Give me a gun. I want a gun. Just a gun and like some bullets. There we go. Shotgun, melee weapons. I want a gun. Musket. Let's do like 20. I'll give you... Yeah. Alright, we got a gun. Right hand, remove. Right hand, gun. Alright, reload. It's like always loaded, I think. And I press F to shoot. I do have a missile weapon equipped. Right hand. Musket. Oh. Musket. Okay, reload. There we go. We are good. I picked a musket. It was the only gun. Oh, what build did I pick? Scholar Wizard. Scholar Wizard shooting fucking... ice. Shoot ice. Pew! Oh god, I'm fucked. I am fucked now. No, I want to sprint. I am close to death. How fucking healthy are you? You have a lot of health. You are so fucking strong. Jesus. Wow. All right. No more sprinting. Good lord. A rock. Hey, throwing rocks can be helpful sometimes. Sometimes. Nope, we are leaving that. None of that sinister presence has anything to do with me. Bang. Freeze. Reload. Bang. Right on. Hey, Dion, I have a YouTube channel. If you want to see my VODs, there you go. You are so in the way, kitty. I swear to God. Alright. The time has come to level. Okay. We have 82 skill points? Oh, Dion, you absolute unit. Thank you. I don't have very many subscribers on YouTube. Not very many. Get there, though. So if we have 82 points. I know that food is, like, super good. Wow, bow and rifle is 100. I know that melee weapons are super good. Jesus Christ, Dion. Jesus. No, I really don't have, like, any. I have less than 100. Acrobatics. Zero SP? It's 0 points. What? Alright. I think we're just gonna wait. Yeah. When do I get mutations? I thought I got mutations around this time. Hey, 1,000 is enough to get sponsors to like look at you. There is some way to like look at all the okay, neutral, 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 neutral. A hood shades her face from the salt sun and the halogen lamps of the vacated Under-Earth. Her cloak bulges around a scrap bag slung about her waist, and her core is tense with the promise of the chase. You get 1 mutation point every level, and if you bank 4, you can get a new mutation. Okay, I will probably bank 4 then, because I have a pretty strong setup. I am going to die now. Fugue. Sprint. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so screwed. Anyone want to help me not die? Anyone friendly to my cause? Nope, nope, nope. What are you? Are you a dog? You're friendly. Hello, dog. Live and drink. I am a terrible shot, good lord. What is that? That is a creature. Why did people want me to play Hood? I don't see like hardly anything different. I don't hardly see a difference. This seems like the same game with not many changes. This is totally the same. I remember this from older versions of Kud. I remember the paper doll. This has been around for months. You just had to go into your options to turn this on. I didn't turn this on because I didn't like it as much. What? I'm not on the beta. What the fuck? I swear I've seen it before. It was bad, yes. Gotcha. I'm going to go back to Joppa after I get 1 level, and then I am going to go back to Dorf. I'm all out of ammo. Oh god. Man. Alright. Getting a few levels in CUD is a lot more fun than starting fresh. Where's my save? There it is. Okay. Oh. Okay. We were clearing trees. We were setting the stage for lots and lots of fun. A sterling silver helm? That's kind of cool. Okay, why are people drowning? You guys are idiots. Oh my god. Thieves? Bro, the problems just don't end around here. We lost like 12 dwarves. Holy moly. Alright, so this one is ready. Let's do this out of... Let's get some diorite blocks up here. So we'll get blocks of diorite and of quartzite. Bro, why are you guys being so dumb? Let's just look up block and see what we have. Got a lot of diorite, that's cool. That is not how I wanted to do that. No. Like this. Yeah. Block. Block. Diorite. 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 What? There we go. Impulse ramps. They are hard. I just thought of a way that this might be made a little faster. No, that is not faster. Damn it. Alright, well, it was an attempt. Chiller whale, I think we're on the verge of greatness. I think we are. Okay, our experiment went pretty well here. Is this even getting filled? No. Pretty low priority job here. Interesting. So, we finally have our first ones. How the fuck did that happen? So, then it goes like this. Fucking tree! This tree is making life hard. Let's chop them all. You fucker. You are stranded? Really? Yes, go away. There we go. All right, let's see. One, so, two. Let's put down some iron. And then we'll get rid of some of this. Let's see. So like right down the middle on all ends. We'll start with that. We'll see what we feel. Maybe we'll like connect them or something. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. Oh, an Eton? Oh god. Where is the Eton? Where is the Eton? It's over there. Alright. So if we all go here, then everything will be groovy. So surface is okay is not on. Danger Dance is going to be everyone. We're sending everyone to Danger Dance. Go. And we'll save. Military. Is this a song request? Yeah, go hit it with your crossbow, dummy. Did it run? This thing is scared. Yeah, go hit him with your crossbows. That's a great idea. There we go. There we go. All right, we got it. All right, everyone, back to work. That was crazy how far that dwarf flew. Hey, Kel, how are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, she'd suffered some grisly injuries right there. This needs to be locked formally. All right, now we can continue. We also need a lot of steel armor. So let's go do that down at our liquid hot magma. Legendary Forge. Who works here? Only the legendary ones. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. So we need a work order for like a steel mail. We need a work order for steel helms, steel gauntlets, steel leggings, steel high boots, steel battle axes, and steel breastplates. And we're gonna do a whole lot of all this. Need a lot of those. A lot of those. A lot of those. Boots not really all that important, honestly. Like 25 of these. 45 of these. Fuck it, 50. Okay, that'll get us going. And we're gonna do. We should make another legendary forge. Legendary forge. Work orders. Iron helm. Iron mail. Iron breastplate. Iron leggings. Iron greaves. We're not doing steel greaves. They're just so heavy. Iron high boot. Iron spear. Just gonna do like fucking 30 of each. Sweet. All right, back to the surface to engage our fun machine. Why do you do this? If you guys can think of a faster way to do exactly what I'm doing, I am all ears. I know how I can save one keystroke, but that is not enough. Man, the music has not been hitting today. We must find better music. try hip hop. See how it feels. Let's try this. So, I need to learn a little bit about stones. I think cassiterite is tin. I need to know what turns into lead. What is it? Something out there makes lead. Will it tell me down at my forge? Lead. Galena, that rings a bell. Pretty sure it's Galena. We need more scepters and more spears? Alright. You don't know it, but there is a kitty who is being very disruptive. Again. Will you do this? You ever just bite your cat? Do we have doctors here? Yes, we have a lot of doctors. Kitty, you have 15 minutes until it's feeding time. You are acting like you are really hungry. I don't think you realize the gravity of the situation. And it's not quite that time. You always yawn, I feel, when you are annoyed. It's like you can hear me. Okay, nice, nice, nice. All right, now we can move on to the next one. Holy moly. Alright. That's one row. And then we get rid of all these. Okay. Oh yeah, we can take the CUD break off of my stream. Just trying to think of a faster way to do this. I think I might have found the fastest, which is kind of sad. How much tallow do we have? A lot of tallow. All right, how many prepared meals do we have? $371. Yeah, we're doing good. All right, so let's make some ash. Make ash. Make lye. Make soap. Make soap. All right, we're going to do 40 of each. Okay. Just see if that makes our dwarves a little happier. Got a lot of pond turtle shells, so let's make stuff out of shells. We're just going to decorate with shells. As long as we have greater than 10, we're just going to keep that cranking. It's a lot to pull out of there. All right. How goes this operation? Spring is fallow. What about sweet pods? That'd be kind of cool. Another drowning? Wow. Alright, anyone else need to be buried? Nope. Looks like it. No remaining. Show me the dwarves. Woodcutter. Perfect. Bowyer stonecutter. More like crafts. You're gonna be a smith. Man, you're good at nothing. You will be a farmhand. You will be a farmhand and a smith. Ooh, you're really good at the military. Man, you're like an Aragorn kind of guy. Look at that. Dodging, swords, dwarf, marks, dwarf, shield user, armor. It's not time yet. No, it's not. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. We got minutes. We got minutes. It's not food time. I'm being assaulted by cats, chat. Help. Help. Help! Aragorn, you're gonna lead your own squad. I think it's only appropriate. If I listen to them all the time, I don't even know what would happen, bro. You can hear them? No. No, do not take their side. We do not take kitty sides around here. They will tell you whatever. You speak cat? Chiller, how'd you learn? I wish to learn. Teach me your ways. Do I need to go to cat college? That guy doesn't look very much like Aragorn when I navigate away. Carpenter. Do nothing? Wow, lazy. You're a lazy leather worker. Alright, we are free from cats. Did I see... Ooh, nice. Ooh, you're a good one. Shore ass. We're gonna call these guys the Striders. Because that is one of Aragorn's monikers. Got a lot of people coming in. Oh, you're a clothier? Okay. So now we must assign more animals. So we use our fancy grazers. There we go. Now they're all assigned here. Look at our elephants. This is amazing. God, butchering one elephant would be crazy. 590k. Let's go. So, what should we be loading this with? Oh, interesting. All right. I've never used that quantum command, but it seems like it'll be really good for this. Okay, we're gonna try it. UI quantum name. Lotso stone. Dump direction. Dump here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, sounds good. Let's see if this works. And then we're going to make even more wooden wheelbarrows. Okay, 3 minutes until the kitties are correct. The kitties are not yet correct, but soon. No. It's about time. Oh, this song is great. Oh my god, loading bodies in? That's a great idea. So I have seen bodies get launched at creatures and the body like impales them. So impaling a goblin with another goblin body sounds amazing. All right, we're gonna let this run. Be back. Oh god, I wish we could do that. That would be even better. I'll advance this. Hold on 1 second. I need to put something in the oven and I need to set a timer for it. This is my dinner. I will be back in a sec. Okay. Right on, right on, right on. The dinner is going. So, I had another fun little idea. What the fuck? I was a little confused by that. Petition Woodworker Guild? Yeah, we can do that. Do we have any ghosts? No. Good. Alright, Woodworker Guild. So it's a Woodworker Guild. Guild Hall Wood. We'll come back to that. So I had a fun little idea, just like as an experiment. It might be a little dangerous to do it here, so I don't think I will. How are you flying? What are you... Are you picking from a bush like you would a tree? Wild and crazy dwarves. We're gonna need a lot more quartzite. So why haven't these been brought out? I've noticed that for whatever reason, hives just don't get put down in the current version, and I don't know why. Do you know why that is? Or any way to fix it? Yeah, nice. Okay. Alright, GUI dig. Gonna do an ellipse. Cool. This will be like a secret tavern. It's a lot of snatchers. Whoa. They're shooting the shit out of this guy. Okay. We're gonna completely change gears. I have not found music that I have been enjoying. So, I have a nice mellow playlist. This playlist has some good shit, for sure. Just gonna make a straight up meat stockpile here just so things don't rot. Meat. There we go. Gonna take care of this by taking all of our grazers. I want to auto assign things here. Like, you would think we could do that. Alright, titty dwellings. So, this is for our monarch. What else does she need? A dining room. Alright, and then she needs a tomb and a whole bunch of chests and armor stands and all that crazy shit. Alright, BFH. One, two. We don't have any boxes? Wow. Glass box. Glass armor stand. You know what? Clear sounds awesome. We need potash. Absolutely, sharpest egg. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's great having you. Always is. We had a long hiatus, and it's great to have you here. Woodworking. Wow, these guys don't have like any armor. Huh. Good. That's all assigned. Excellent. Yeah, they just never get built. Interesting. Um, no, we need to do this one. There we go. Oh, and we need to set the condition. When it is 100%. And we will push it. Yes. Good. Human caravan. What would we want from stinky humans besides their cool weapons? Man, there's a lot of good stuff here. Why is it shaped like that? That's so weird. Huh. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whew, I was scared. Scared. Rock salt. This is a very interesting vein we have here. Highlight. Huh. That's something you don't see very often. We should put a couple of stoneworker shops here. Yeah, for sure. Cobaltite. Beautiful stone. I love cobaltite. I got sent some music. Hold on. I just want to see what this is. What? What? Oh. I've never heard this. Never. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I was so not ready for that. Dude, holy fuck. Someone sent this to me. I was so not prepared for. Oh, absolutely, dude. Wow, 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 wow. All right. That's all right. I'm literally saving that to a playlist called funny game music. I let's put on some songs from the funny game music playlist just because I mentioned it. I've never pulled it up on screen. Here we go. What am I making? I'm making a trap. I'm making a minecart shotgun, but it requires no power. These are impulse ramps. I will see if I can demonstrate. It's a bitch to do it like this, but this is it's all gonna be worth it. Like many things in Dwarf Fortress, it is a real bitch to set up. Okay, so here's one of them. All right. Um, push off east immediately. So this is gonna get this is a test, all right? It's gonna get loaded with a bunch of shit. And it's going to fly at crazy speed and collide with this, and it's going to launch all of its goods like a shotgun. So someone will probably come do this. Do it. Do it. has a funny face. Push it. Someone push it. Do it. Come on, someone push it. See how it zooms? Wait, where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? It's gone. Willow Minecraft. Minecraft, Lord. Okay, so that's one of them. Okay, so when crash. So, all right, I think I've learned something here. I think we need a wall here. So it's supposed to go. Oh, I think it's also because we have it like rotating. It's supposed to smash into this and send everything flying. So there is no power involved in this at all. It's just a weird like glitch. It's a weird glitch that we make use of. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's trade. Trade? Okay, we have to do the meeting first. What do we want? I don't fucking know. Wood? He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. This Kong has a funny face. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Donkey Kong. Know the words I'm joining to. If you wanna clap, take you to monkey rap. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Here for you. Know the words join in too. If you wanna clap, join them through monkey rap. Donkey Kong. And a gun. It's funny. Fucking spurts. Gonna hurt. If for you know the words join in too. If you wanna clap, take you through monkey rap. Donkey Kong. Wait, raw green glass? No. How much do you need to profit, dude? Bro. Alright, there you go. Does that make sense, someone over there? Was my explanation adequate? Face. Is this the second time we've heard Soulja Boy today? I think it is. I'm glad you like it. I should have put it on sooner. It's kind of a bop. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I play a lot of Super Smash Bros. And I've heard the normal version of that a million times. I hope you enjoy this. Why are you being such a funny little kitty? I'm gonna send a picture of this to my wife. He just loves being on cameras. She's gonna love that. She's gonna love that. Oh, what's the next one? I don't remember what this is. I don't remember. Right. Right. Of course. Sure, dude. I don't know if it's public. I made this playlist. This is mine. Let's see. Oh, it is public. There we go, bud. Oh man. Okay. The next two are really good. Oh my god, dude, there's so many good ones in here. Fuck. Yeah, there's some good ones in here for sure. What is wrong with you? It says she's super wounded. What's going on? What? Wait, you have a wound on your lung tissue? Oh my god. Are we low on thread? No. Huh. Okay. Okay. This next one's good if you like hip hop, but the one after it is like super good. I love hip hop, so this one slaps. This comes from a freestyle rap from Chip the Ripper. Very, very good. No, baby, I'm the Ripper. Your baby daddy's worst nightmare. Copy everything we say. Hey, round, swerve, kush, I'm blowing. Don't go on any road. I don't take rules. I never keep the stripper. I'm rich, bitch, but you keep going. Cheap the Ripper. Jam Jones, yes. Oh, yes, there's a man riding a horse on top of my chest. Go low, fresh. I haven't seen mine. I'll be slammed, talking back rain. Shots with a rod. Keep it calm. Okay. Side of my milky Joe. Jay Porter's grind. I grind too. Why you couldn't see me in DC shoes. Slack and quick calling. Don't answer my shabba lag. Super duper. I got the butcher. Oh, listen for it. Classic. Classic. SLAB. Slab up. See, this dwarf is gonna slab up. This one is just this one is mint. Mint. I don't even like Sonic. You wanna jam. I can't see past this cat. I'm just guessing. Oh, I need Parallash. Yeah, Alan's pretty good. This next one, it's a lot of music from Rayman Legends, which apparently has a fire soundtrack, mashed up with other stuff. It's quite good. Moody Dwarf can't find needed workshop? What the fuck could you be looking for? What could you possibly need? I can't see past the cat. Trying to see around cat. Okay, we're done. Do work now has this and go boop boop. 2D fill boop 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 burp. Yep. All right, and accept, and we turn that off, and now it's back to normal. All right. Yes. Wait a minute. I was sent another song. Hold on, hold on. I'm scared. I keep hearing Dawi. All right, you know what? Maybe not. What in the fuck? What the fuck was that? The man's voice could shatter mountains. This is a doctor. Doctor. It sounds kind of like Gerudo Valley. A little bit. You have no skills. He's gonna cut down all the happy little trees. Wow. He's artistically inclined? Alright, this is getting posted on the Discord for sure. That's super funny. Yeah, I'm posting that. If you want to know where we are posting this, we have a Discord. If you are interested. I'm gonna skip this one a little bit. It is still going. There we go. Man, you are good at nothing. Carpenter, alright. I'm gonna add carpentry to our crafts. Carpentry. Weaver, Soper, Engraver, Mason. Alright. Cool, we got it. Now we're going back to here. Add all of our grazers. There we go. So this is about ready. I don't know why these aren't getting picked. Everyone. Just so it gets done. This is very intense. Oh man, dude, the next song I love. This playlist needs to get longer, so if you guys have any like funny game music or mashups or anything, please post your links in chat. I would love to add to this list. I think this is a Forgotten Beast, but there's no way it can get to us. Yeah. Oh shit, oh shit. What do we got? Dude, I like Wow Wow. That's like my favorite from him. I loved him since the Potter Puppet Pals days, my dude. He's an absolute legend. What? Before this song pops off, I just want to show you guys something. I literally made a Lemon Demon reference in my... What the fuck is this? I literally made a Lemon Demon reference in my most recent YouTube video. Okay. I'm just gonna keep this up for a second. I need to go get my dinner. Hold on, we're in ad land. We're in ad land. Hold on. Okay. Are we back? Are we back, chat? I realized that I stepped away to grab my dinner and it threw you guys into a world of advertisements. And I wanted to show you the Lemon Demon reference from my most recent YouTube video. Wait a minute. I love that end. I love that end so much. Osmaster did a fucking excellent job. Really, really fucking good job with that video. My dinner is not yet done. But I demand more funny game music. Okay, I found a playlist that may contain bangers. This is more Space Jam. More Space Jam. That was tasty. Another fucking Space Jam? Come on, dude. It's all Space Jam. Oh my god. Oh, one off. Why is FPS so low? Oh god, we're recording a macro that whole time. Why is our FPS so low? Oh, I know why nothing's getting done. Everyone's gathering. Oh well, we got a ton of plants in the process. I think that's fine. Oh, we still have songs in my playlist. I forgot. I should go back to that. Hell, that's a wood stockpile? Huh. Why is no one doing these jobs? Nice, got some galena. That's good. That's important. Let's see, what else? Oh, Coke from Bismuth, or bituminous coal. Nice. Tetrahedrite would be nice to knock out. Sterling silver is pretty awesome. I like how sterling silver looks. And we have lignite. Dude, I didn't realize that we had so much. That's really, really good. Can we make more steel? Needs refined coal. Okay. Well, we are working our way there for sure. We'll go back to my playlist. Nice. We have enough blocks to finish this. Finally. Boom. All right, now let's continue our titty room. Titty room is important. So what are all our dwarves doing? Doing a lot of stuff. A lot of construct building. Oh, like the floor. Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, this is pretty good. Okay, so now you're going to drink. So lots of training. That's good. All right, let's look at what all the pissed people are doing. God, this song is so good. Why are you so mad? Well, it looks like you have to go really far to get food. What if we made this... Hmm. We will expand this a little bit. I think that'll help. Just speed things up a bit. Now, why do they have to go down this? What is down here? Um, Well, looks like a party. Yo, we caught Snoo Snoo? Huh. That's a very slobbery Snoo Snoo. It is slobbering. That means drooling. Ah. Alrighty. I'm not scared, chat. Everything is fine. I see why it's a bit slow getting down here. I get it. I get it. Okay, that should help a little bit. So this is how we get down into our fort. Probably be a good idea. Probably be a good idea to have some traps. Yeah, I think that'll do. This song is so good. Who could have expected that a military-based fort, not based around happiness, would lead to so many upset dwarves? I think it makes sense. Green glass throne. Fuck it, man. We'll make a lot. Make like 42. Finally connect those bitches. They've been having such a hard time navigating. No wonder it takes them so long to get medical care. They're very isolated. I see how isolated they are now. I see. The fuck? There's a raven in there. Make shoes? Alright. Um, Silk shoe. So this song is by Blank Banshee, but it's done in a completely different sound font. It's done in the Super Mario 64 sound font, which I find very entertaining. Like, who would have thought of an idea like this, you know? Okay, so this is going to be an impulse ramp shotgun right here. We have done some really funny stuff in order to turn this into essentially a railgun. So a minecart goes here and it gets pushed, and anything that's on the minecart goes with it. It crashes into here, and this sends projectiles launching at whatever's on the other end. It's awesome. But we need more minecarts. How many do we have? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24, but a lot of them are forbidden. So I saw that we queued up. Wow, we need even more. Wooden minecart. 20. Yes, Rock Jitsu, you were right. You're 100% right there. So, Rock Jitsu, I've noticed that they don't fucking put beehives down anymore. Like, it's just not happening. Hasn't happened in a long time. In a long time. You need to make more shields? I have played multiple days of just no fucking hives getting placed. I don't know what the deal is. Damn, this trader is still not giving a damn. Are they hauling that all the way down there? Bro. Oh, now you're gonna go sleep? Cool. Yeah, check it out. Look at all these hives. They're just sitting, just chilling. And it has a job to place it. Like, perhaps. Perhaps. All right, we'll try something. We'll see if this changes anything. We shall see. Well, it appears that it is not moving. Yeah. Appears to not be moving. Is this man trying to move it? No. Wow, now the broker has to eat. That's awesome, dude. Okay, what if anyone came to trade, huh? What if? Anyone, I beg of you. Holy mother of God, someone please just go trade. Now they're leaving, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Oh well, at least people are dumping. So that's good. Oh, they're dumping clothes. Alright. Alrighty. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make more hives. Just gonna make more. I think it's at a craft workshop. Really? Where the fuck are hives made? I thought it was at a craft workshop. What the fuck? Uh, it should be in the list. So it's not in this one. Oh, right. You have to go into the specific section. All right, there. Let's try this. Also, why am I doing all this crafting super deep underground? All right, we're gonna listen to that Dwarf Fortress song again. That was just too funny. That was too fucking funny. Fucking funny, dude. An engraver, excellent. Do I have a lot of engravers? Not many. Bunny. Weapon smooth. Artistic game. Damn, they haven't made a single one. Well, at least they're eating. It just more and more pissed off dwarves. So this must still be the fastest way out of here if they keep pathing like this. Must be. What a silly song. I don't know. I'm a little scared about what this is going to be. Motherfucker. Are these guys stuck? She's just standing there. Look, they're just standing there. It says they have jobs. What's happening? What is happening? I'm gonna turn on Quick Dwarf. Or Fast Dwarf. I just want to see what's gonna happen. You're just standing there doing nothing. You're just standing there. I feel like my game is bugging out a little bit. So now they're just standing around being upset instead of going to socialize. Why are they not going to socialize? They haven't placed this. What is going on? But, like, there's lots of jobs that need to be done. I think I have the general strike bug. Yeah. This may be a little fucked. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's okay. I think this is a good time to call it quits. Let's see who's live. I want to make someone's day. You know what? We're gonna raid Xonafe. Xanafe's a good guy. Alright, guys. I want you to just say, like, the most unhinged, strangest, concerning things in his chat. Just, I want you to confuse the man, alright? See you around. Tell him I was streaming something weird. I don't know. Alright. See you guys next time.